And welcome back to some more Dragon's Dogma 2. We're going to jump on in. I gotta show y'all something. I created another game on my MichaelTheArch account, and I made a pawn that I really like a lot. And I can't use it right now, but I'm going to show it to you at least. So, search for a pawn, go to friends pawns, and you'll see here I've got Luna. And summon the pawn. Here she is. So this is Luna, and she is a blonde mage named after Luna Lovegood, one of my absolute favorite characters in Harry Potter. I tell y'all, if I was to ever marry a Harry Potter character, it would be Luna. I don't know why. I love little Luna. She's so awesome. And then I love Hermione as well. I actually had in one game that I played, I don't remember what it was, but I had a wizard companion or a witch companion. Okay, why is it doing that? Oh, the sun come out, I'm sorry. So anyway, oops, sorry. The okay. So anyway, though, I just wanted to have a mage, and I said, and so there's Luna. I think in one of the games, in some game where you can have a few different people with you, one of my characters was Hermione, and I can't remember what game it was, but yeah. Anyway, it very well may have been Dragon's Dogma 1 on PS3, and I played on my Let's Play account or something. So anyway, though, let's head back out of here. Right now, I am a level 31, so we're good on that. Let's leave the rift. So what I want to do is I want to level her up.
Rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
This guy here is changed.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Alright, how much money have I got? Alright. So, I am going to make a trip today. I know that I gotta go talk to her, so we'll try that. Okay, we are going to attempt to do the Beggar's Tale, and then we will try to do something else right quick. It'll take a while, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to get there.
At once, Master.
So, something I just noticed. This character here is different. He's not the same as he was last night, unless I just really did not look at him right.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Hopefully this will be ready. I don't know what the thing does for you, but...
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see them. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether 'tis where he truly belongs.
Okay. Alright, it's getting dark, but we're going to try to travel to the rest town waypoint. We're actually going to come down here and unmark this. I don't want any quests at all right now. And in fact, let's look at the map. The Gracious Hands Vault. We need to come across this way. I haven't been there. So there's some... I think we went into that one. There are some of the... Alright, this is where the dragon was the first time we've seen him. But anyway, there are some delves, I'll call them, that you can get that we haven't been to. Like some dungeons we've just not been to, so it looks like we're fine on most stuff. Yeah, let's go to my house and put away stuff, and then we shall return. And I'm gonna go try to get something.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sure. A treasure chest where? I don't see it on the map, so... Is it up there?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Okay.
How might I be of service? May happen, but hang about. Someone will buy it.
Well, I've already been here. But you know what? This is not the way that I got up there, so...
Why would someone do such a thing?
But why? Why would you do such a thing? Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I need some cheese. Some dipping cheese sounds really good right now. Let's deposit stuff. Let's see here. We've got that. I've actually got those things. So that is for, yeah. I'm gonna go turn these in. Let's look at our other people and see what they got. So yeah, I think that he might have changed. I don't really know. Let's rest till morning.
Good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
And let's set out for the rest town. Sorry my green screen's doing this today. It just did not do too well today because of the sun. Oh no. Oh no. She's warning me. That's not good.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Come.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Problem. I think that means that she's seen the Dragon's Plague.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, sir, you need to remove your helmet.
I've nothing to share at present.
Okay. I'm going to keep that up, just in case. We are going to try to go to Bakbatal, however you wish to say it. This is the wrong one. Is there anything in between here and the other place, though, that I need to actually check? If we look here, there's definitely stuff all up through here. I don't know what's up through there, but I want to get over here and go back down here, and we're gonna save it.
We ought to put it to good use.
And then just run down there as fast as possible.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Get a load of that!
Not half bad.
Does a number on my shoulders.
Huzzah!
What ought I to do?
Anyone gives me
When does my watch end?
steep.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm paying you.
Cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
All right.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you. Out of the cart, all of you.
Come on then. Wrong move. I dread to think. You'll not get past me.
My courage fails me. I have shamed
It
myself.
falls on me to
It is hard to imagine a world.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
This is beyond unjust.
You'll not get past me.
That was incredible. Never have I
She
encountered
fell off
such a
the-
strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
She fell off.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
You're not to talk during missions. I didn't even check to see where I was at. Thank you, my good peoples. You never know how much you mean. So, we're going to try something. Hello.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
We're going to come down here.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm looking for something that's not here yet. And then I'll explain it when I can, but alright, let's look at our items. I don't know what we got. Scrag a beast. Okay. I don't think I can cook Scrag a beast here right
Looking to
now,
get an
but
entry to Murden's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
I'm still waiting on that report.
is there a bench here? Alright.
It falls on me to resolve this. This crowd's good medicine for my
Go on, have a look.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast.
Polished it this morning.
Okay, now what I have heard to do is hit save and continue. And you can get this if you run off and run back and it'll work. So save and return to title screen. And now I think if I come back, it should work. We'll see if this trick works. We're just trying to get through the border so we don't have to go the back road. Let's see here. The good news is once the guards have stopped, they will leave you alone. So apparently that did not work either. I think what we're going to have to do is run away and then come back, and we might actually find what we're looking for. So, well, there it is. Look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I am going to put my Beastren mask on. I know I don't have to, but I'm just going to put that there, and then I'm going to pause this until we get to the top of the hill on the video, so y'all get to see this little trick though. You're not supposed to actually move in any way once you get in here. Just stand here. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to get back, but...
I'll not take that from you.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Now I'm going to do something really quick. I heard to do this. They said try that, and it helped.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
That does help.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
How dare you?
So, with a lot of games that I do in the future from stream, I'm actually going to start pausing the videos in a lot of places so that I can make more action-filled, I guess, videos, and then we'll see how that goes, but quite enough. I ain't doing anything. So, the trick from what I read is that you can jump in here and you just stand here, and without doing anything else, that they will just let us right through, no problem. And I think they're talking about me, and I'm just standing in here. What you want to do, from what I've seen, is you get in here.
Out of the car, all of you.
It might not work.
I'm dead tired.
We're gonna see. They might get me anyway. Yeah, he's. How dare you! Out of the cot! Ah, we're getting there.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
That's quite enough.
One of these days I'll find myself a man.
Cinematic. You. I didn't know this game had a cinematic view in it.
But be ready to give me signal.
That's pretty cool, though.
How dare you?
Crack a few skulls if you want to be.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Now, once you get through, you gotta wait till you get to the bottom of this little encampment. But yeah, it works, apparently.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
Border checkpoint.
I'll not take that from you.
I'll not take that from you. I don't know who you're gonna take it from. Across the border. I gotta see what this says, y'all. Pass through the gate at the border. Okay. I'm in. So you're supposed to do that. Okay. I didn't know.
How dare you?
All right. After we get to that red area, that red thing, I think we're good.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
We done it. We're in Batal. That can only mean that there's supposed to be something up here. Well, I see it too.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, okay, hold on.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Okay. I don't know why my curative magics are at the disposal, but okay. It also looks like we should be able to go up that side. I'm a little bit worried about this, though. I don't think that that's something we should do. Oh my God. What the hell? That's not supposed to do that.
What you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That should not have harmed me. Okay. That sucks. Should not have harmed me.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Okay, so first stop, if I can find it, is going to be these ruins right here, I think. All right, you know, ooh.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
We shall take no prisoners today. If you shall stop, I will kill you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Damn.
Let my magic use your weapons with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen.
Superb! Stupendous!
This is generally used as a material.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Rabbit pelts, y'all. We're just trying to get rabbit pelts. Oh, yes, thank you. Kill this young man.
Say it. Trounced our foe well and true.
Kill the young man.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I said heal the man. Darn it. Oh my goodness, they won't listen to me.
I will protect you. I grant you lightning fangs! Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Okay. Make camp. Elite camping. We're going to cook something while we're here too. Maybe we will. There's the cooking thing is not here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Add firewood. Where's my cooking stuff? Well, maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. Rest till morning. I wish just stopping at the campsite would be good enough. You didn't have to rest, but oh well.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? At once, Master.
I hear someone fighting, but I don't know where they are. Wow.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Let my magics grant you an elemental key. We've got them on the run!
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Now I understand.
Nameless, does it have options today?
Hide a bucket like well done.
Strike with lightning on your side. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This calls for a curative.
It's had options this whole week, and I cut it on today, and it doesn't have them.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Gathering stamina back.
Strike left brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack will end this foe.
You have my protection. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
True enough.
All right. Wow.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your act. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with...
Am I... Yep, I'm at it. Okay. I think that's where I'm supposed to be.
I can proceed no further. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How dare you!
Hello, sir.
I've got wares of every ilk.
I see you again. You don't have wares of every ilk. You don't have crap. What shall we sell him? Okay, I don't use these things, to be honest with you, but yeah, some of them I just put up and all, but rabbit pelts. Okay, I don't care about that. Might as well sell it. That's good money for me. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You too.
Not bad.
All right. Now I do want to do this. I want to give that to Ellie. I want to use that. I want to give all this stuff Ellie. We got 4 seeker coins now. Okay. I'll let them hold on to these things, except for that. I'm going to give that to Ellie. The other stuff is fine.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Okay. There's a chest around here, and that's what I need to find.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
25, 60, yeah, gold. Okay, hold on. Give me just a minute to look something up because it should be right here. And okay. There's the place called Extra Life that I have found has a map of where they are, but I don't think that's it. No. No. It's you played. Okay. I don't see it now. What is this item called? Duo Spear. Okay. I think it was Fextra Life that had the locations. The one I'm using is the Percipient Blade. Which its strength and magic are currently at 465. That's great, but I believe it's the Soul of Antiquity. I don't know. No. That's the one I was going to buy. Wings Asunder, maybe. All right. It's what we're looking for is called the Wings Asunder. And all right. So what we're looking for is called Wings Asunder, and it should be about right here. It says that it's in something called the Rocky... the Rocky Lair. So maybe it's...
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Savagery extract. Okay, so...
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
You have surpassed my skill. The Rocky Lair. Okay. Let me see if I can find the entrance to the Rocky Lair. The entrance to the Rocky Lair is going to be right here. All right, that's all I need to know. I shall find it from here. Sometimes you gotta look stuff up. With a game this massive, you can't find it all yourself unless you sit there and meticulously go over stuff.
Here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I will finish this here and now.
This guy made me mad yesterday.
On my way. Well done.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our warriors will fall. striking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Even open. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Our foes all the simpler.
Let my magics grant you with elemental boon.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? I'm well aware of the No harm shall come to you! Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you. Most effective.
If we concentrate our attacks there, we'll soon fall. Are you
Got him! There's the rocky cave right there.
I am attentive and loyal.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
For certainly arisen. How might
For certainly! Okay.
Mistaking that massive silhouette.
What the hell is that?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That's a giant wolf.
Prepare yourself.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Really now?
Will set it to salivating.
It is most unfortunate that one of our means of recovery should attract it.
Man, what a beast. Okay, putrid gold teeth. I need those, so.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
He's not acting right. I kind of wonder. A Minotaur horn? That thing killed a Minotaur?
That's a good piece of gear.
Oh,
Shall we
yes.
put it to the proof?
Yes! Look what I found. Ha ha! Oh my goodness, look at there, baby. Woo, doggies! And that's not even been upgraded.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
I'm going to spread all this out among my peoples, but I figured out that more or less if I want to survive as this class, I need to have that shield, and I need to make it so that I am using that shield almost full time and trying to get everybody in my party encapsulated in invulnerability bubbles.
Senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Okay. So this time, we're going to try to find our way over there. Let's remove all of our what the heck, man? First, remove them all, and then we need to get there. I gotta find the place I'm at first. All right, we want to go there. Do there. Do there. Now, if y'all remember, these things yesterday were a nightmare, day before yesterday.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Let my magic be your weapon, fury of the elements.
So we took out the big baddies that I had been having trouble with.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Nice armor you got.
Come on! Don't crack this!
Come on then. Dance.
You want to dance with me? That's what I thought. Oh, there are wake stones around here. Okay. Ooh.
Where the archers' volleys! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
Careful now.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I grasp lightning's fangs.
What do we got here? Copper stone.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You truly are formidable, Elizabeth.
Okay, let's make camp right quick. We'll get there. And I cooked something. Yeah, we got stuff to cook this time.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted of...
Oh yeah! Give me that tomahawk steak, baby! Woo, doggies! Mmm.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Here we go. Rest it till morning. Go get our rabbit pelt.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
And I take
Specialist.
I shan't let you get away.
I mastered it.
Closer call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
There's a beetle over here.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
This is a dangerous place.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. Now pause your distance.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. One of us has been poisoned.
over this boat.
Man! Holy crap! The other day we could not handle that whatsoever. We got killed, what, 3 times trying to do that? And what the?
Ah, I'll take that.
We ended up getting spreading them out and trying to
well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
yeah, sure. Anyway, what I done was I tried to get
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Anyway, we ended up separating them.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side! All creatures who know death cling to life! 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. I will finish this, here and now!
He is like a bull in a china shop. Absolutely, he is awesome. He is awesome sauceum, baby.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hey, Henry. All right, we got to go this way and get up to this thing.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Yes, it's going to be very useful. It'll get us there. I don't know. I'll have to,
I shall not fail you.
I'll have to see if I can make some room on my PlayStation.
By your leave.
They're not going to do it. I think I might have stumbled into the Dragon's Plague, unfortunately. I'll get this here, but... We'll go get that in a minute. I see something over here I need to check out.
my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
All right. I gotta.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
How am I supposed to get up there to that? Okay, so I need to take a right to this road right here, and then we'll go back up there. You know what? Actually, it's just... It's not even worth going to get, because it's actually just a life shard stone, or whatever it's called, a wake stone, and I don't have any reason to be using that right now.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Might I be of assistance? There, Master! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I love being able to have ranged attacks as well, but they're not, I mean, they're not the best ranged attacks, but...
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Holy shit, there's a... What was that? Damn, I destroyed it. What in the world are the golems? Holy mess!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Are we to remain here?
Down your arms. Hold, I say.
Master is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Okay, so we need to be on that one there. Yo, Marvin,
One
come
can
on,
see
buddy.
well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
I gotta figure out how to get Marvin. Once we get this here. I see it coming now. Once we get this here, we're gonna go get him and then we'll come back. I guess we'll go get him. Did he leave? No, he's still with us.
Whatever 'tis you need, I
It
shall
doesn't
gladly
work
oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh, son of... What the hell? I just heard something from behind me and then boom, baby. Damn. Hopefully we're atop this thing.
Hoping I can find myself in the world.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
'Tis not what I expected.
My dear friend Marvin, where are you, buddy? How do you get back up here? If we go down...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
venom harpies. Take care that they don't poison you.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Battle is best avoided here.
Hey, Marvin.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Okay.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I will finish this, here and now!
$33. All right, let's go back this way.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh, it's fine. I'm going to give them all to you. Right now. Oh, I can use it. Okay. And we're good on the rest of it right now. Did I? Yeah, I did give her that. Okay. That's fine. Apparently, he does not like anyone getting close to the ballistas.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Tis a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will gladly be of aid. Allow me.
As long as it was my main pawn. Look, you little... All right.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe down. Have we any means to chill our enemy?
Gosh. What was that?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Oh, hey, there you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my... How might I serve you, Arisen?
Oh my gosh.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Phew.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people.
Me? I sell defensive. Now, this hardly bears saying.
Okay. It can only be used by a fighter.
But don't you dare.
Crown of Insight. The Illuminary Crown I can't do. Crusader's Helm is better, but I don't know that I want to really go for anything that's too much different. Go for her. What can she do? The Gnostic Wings. So, what else? Tali Turban. Now, that's actually good for her. The Griffin Feathered Hood. Oh, yes. That actually is really nice. The Valiant Armor. A Noble Jacket. Now that I don't like. Majestic, Impart, Monastic, I guess monastery or whatever. Freedbound armor. Now I think that's really cool, but I do see that is really heavy. Now, the Noble Jacket doesn't look too bad on her. Ooh, the Majestic Armor looks really good on her. Oh, that's actually really, really nice, too. It's got, not worth $35,000, but it's got over 100 more defense on it. I do like that. Okay. The Wraith Greaves. Not as good. Overall, the magic defense is just not there. The Dapper Chalcis. No, now it's better, but it's not good enough. Red Wolf Cape. Velvet. I don't like the ones like that. I know that some people really like them a lot. I just don't like them. Now that I like. That I do like. A Worm Wing Cape. I like that one all right. Sentinel Shoulder Cape. It's pretty cool. Oh, man. All right, let's go back one. The Wildland Greaves are good for her.
Try to take anything without paying for it.
Really? It would make it heavier? So, yeah, the stuff here would be heavier than at the other place. That's really weird. But at 561, it might be the better option.
Many thanks.
Where is...
Look as long as you please.
You don't have anything for
Do
me.
come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
What business have you here?
Any business I want.
My services don't come cheap.
Okay. So, she can be upgraded massively with the Dragon's Blink. That's going to be probably one of the best bows in the game, I think, for her. I could do that. I could actually upgrade her and not worry about me yet, but I don't like that idea. I want to upgrade myself as well. And he has one of the best things in the game, the Soul of Antiquity, 45,000 gold. Almost 46,000 gold. So, do I give myself that boost or give her a boost? See, Wings of Asunder is the one that I have. But it's nowhere near as good as this one. I could actually sell this maybe, and that one's worth 6,000. Let me actually unequip my stuff.
Around if you just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
Okay, I need to hit sell. All right, so I could sell both of these and have 16,000 towards it. I think that would go a long ways. To be honest, I think that would be a good idea. But I mean, that's a big thing. But then the other one, see, here's the thing though. I don't even know if I am going to continue to play this class very long. That's why I think that that is a better thing. What is this man's name? Arawan?
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go in here to history, NPC, Arawan. Expensive items and rare items.
My services don't come cheap.
Expensive items and rare items. Okay.
Welcome and well met. If you, as a discerning customer like yourself, will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's not a fair price, buddy. Materials. Okay, here we go. Valuables. Scarcely seen in Batal. We're going to withdraw one. Okay. And let's actually put up a lot of stuff. We're going to take out some stuff to sell, I think. I'm not going to sell that, though. There needs to be a thing that says put up all materials. Okay. Withdraw. Let's go ahead and find some other stuff that we might want to get rid of. The trusty sword. We only need one. Take it out. Take that out. Fluted bow. I'll take one. Hunter's bow. I've got. So the pelt flares are the ones that I was using. They are a 378. So I need to check for a better one at some point. Previous horn. Let's go ahead and it's all right. We'll take one of each of those. And the Initiate's blade is, wow, really not that great. If we look here, the March's helms, I'm not going to get rid of those. I do want both of those. And then also, we've got the foot soldier armor. We'll get rid of that. Tribal brace. I definitely need to upgrade her armor. I've got 4 of these, and they actually will get you a lot of money. I don't need more than 2 of them. I probably don't even need 2. I'm not planning to use that, so that might be something good for me.
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm doing the walk of encumbrance.
That changes things.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
My services don't come cheap, mind.
That's fine. Good sir, because I want to be your friend, I want to give you a gift.
Don't look at me. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
Dragon's Blink did not go down. All right, so these are the Divine Razors. They may be something I need to get later. For now, we're going to go ahead and sell off some stuff then. It doesn't say how much we'll be selling. So we will make a total of 14,000. Let's sell that. Okay, now okay.
Come again when you've more
I just gave you coin, man.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
We're going to focus on our pawn, and the majestic armor is going to be for her. So the Wrath Reeves would actually be good for her too. I don't have that much money, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll get the Greaves for her. Cape and stuff like that I don't need. So that's right. Majestic armor for her. Yes, equip it.
Dare try to take it. Anything without always a pleasure. Interested in my wares?
All right, are you feeling better, or you should be able to handle a lot more now? Now, can I take the Dragon's Blink for her too? I don't have enough money. We need to get the money and give her Dragon's Blink, and then, but before we do that, we will try to upgrade a few things. Actually, I think I'm going to upgrade at the other one. But, oh my God, 603? All right, give me just a second. I'm going to look it up. Okay. So Vermundian. You can do Elven, Vermundian, Batali, Dwarven. So there's 4 different ones. And if you do Batali or Dwarven, it's going to be have more weight to it, but it's going to okay. So in other words, do it here. A blackened horn. Okay, so we are setting at massive 652. We just went up massively. They also have what it will be to, like, what your stats can be and stuff if you get it at a different place. So it's even if you're Dwarven or if you are Vermundian as far as the strength goes, but the knockdown power of Dwarven is sky high. I want power or strength, so we want to go with Batali for this. Yeah. And then there's also it's something at the end of the game that I can't do yet. Now, if we that is for that's the other one, the Soul of Antiquity. If I look at Wings of Asunder, the same thing. Batali is going to give you the most for it, and it can go up 432 overall, whereas this one goes up to 489. So that's great. Now, I want to go over here and try to do this. It'll be heavier here. Let me look this up too. This is the Majestic Armor. Okay. So if you want defense on it, you want to go with Batali, but it's going to be heavier. It's going to be a lot heavier. If you want more magic defense, you go for the other one, and you go for Vermundian. It'll be a lot less weight. 1.5 kilograms of weight, actually. So, overall, because I want the defense, I guess we should do it here, but I might wait on it and take it back. I don't know. All right, because this it's going to make the weight a lot more. It's going to be 2.46 at the final thing. But I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it as much as I can. A griffin pinion and a twisted pinion. So, yeah. But now she's better. And I need to check and see Dragon's Blink. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, let me look this one up really quick. It can only be purchased, and it's 48. Okay. So, we'll need 48,000. We'll have to go do some stuff and come back and get it. All right. Because it's so expensive, we'll have to come back and get it. But I'm actually going to sell these things while I'm here.
Look at my wares. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Let's withdraw, and I do have the valuables. I don't know how much they give you for these, but these are the ones that are scarcely seen in Batal. So I'm going to take 10 of them, and we'll sell them. I think that all of these are fine. I don't know.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
So let's go ahead and see.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come cheap.
Okay, we've got these. If we were to sell, that would be 28,000. That would get us the bow. We wouldn't be able to upgrade it, and we would be broke as broke could be, but that would get us the bow.
Mind.
Maybe. Not enough funds. Wow. You're kidding. I need 300 more. 300 more. We're going to have a total of $1 left, y'all. $1!
You're welcome.
Now, our pawn is massively upgraded.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
So apparently you're supposed to try to get your pawn to fall in love with you. It just feels a little creepy to me. I don't know why. With them calling me master and all, I don't understand. So I don't know why they're supposed to fall in love with you.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Okay. Let's go and...
Not
What?
good will come of this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
My shift's only just begun.
We shall await you here, Master.
What is this place? It's a palace? I don't... Okay.
Slim pickings of late. I'll teach him a lesson.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
This is cool.
I've got to focus.
There's water. Do they have any kind of... Any kind of quarters where I can Magic research lab? What is this? It's a freaking dragon!
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself. What business have you here?
Hey!
Do not test me.
I wasn't doing anything! You didn't say I couldn't come down here. I just seen a dragon. I wanted to see it.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Whoa! I was gonna talk to you, you asshole! I'm simply trying to talk to y'all.
The end comes. I shall not struggle in vain.
I kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bed.
You
dare!
I didn't do anything. Don't you dare me. I'm going to come back and murder you all. Absolutely.
Greetings, Master.
Slit all of your
Is
throats.
this where you've been all this while? You are in need of healing. Allow me.
If they keep coming after me, we're going to kill them all.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. What do ye want?
What is wrong with your people here?
I sleep like a log tonight.
I'm dead on my feet after today's drink.
Stellar Blade, is it even out yet? Or, I mean, is it just a demo that's out or what?
It is quiet about.
The pantry stocks these days.
Well, it's a single-player game, isn't it? That's why they put demos out. If it's too hard, don't buy it.
Well met.
There's not I love more than a saucy rumour.
Bones can't keep up.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Well, then come to me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I dislike in games when
Fine
they
place
don't
to harvest
say, hey, you're not supposed to be
Shall
here.
we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And
Skeletons!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhance. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay. So I don't know where to go exactly, but where are we at even? We've went way over here. Crumbling ruins. I don't know what might be here, but we should look around, see if there's any chests or anything.
You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that. Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
I am well aware of your tempers.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, shit!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Master, watch out!
Well done!
No! Ah! Okay, hold on. Who's got something I can take? Come on, somebody got to have something I can take. Damn. All right, I'm gonna have to take this. Stop it, you asshole!
Knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target.
I am saved. Thank you.
Let's retreat.
And I shall remain by your side.
I need to remember how to make those things.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
There's got to be a camp around here somewhere. If I had direction, so if I was an archer, I could take him out, but without being an archer myself, I don't think it's possible. So I truly believe that archers are probably the best vocation that you can do in this. Anything that you have a shot that you can do, I think will be best. So anyway, we're gonna have to find us a campsite somewhere. I'm gonna come down. First off, let's erase all of these and let's go ahead and try to make our way down here. Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We gotta heal Ellie up. We're going to set and wait till daytime. Okay, let's keep going this way.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Gotta figure out where I'm going. Oh, I can't. What's this? This is the right way, apparently.
As a matter of fact, the way forward is blocked. We shall have to find another path.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Well, that kind of just sucks. What in the world? No place I can make a camp either. I think I'm going to try to advance the main story. So I'm going to work my way back up, I guess. But I was hoping to go through and get some more stuff done.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Yep, there we go.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
What I'm talking about right there. So he can do what I needed him to do. Get up here and we will start our journey back and see how it goes. All right, we're going to continue the main story and see just how much we can actually get done.
A mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Come on up here. Come on. Get on here. Why don't y'all do this?
Assistance?
Yes, please do.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I shall not fail you.
I think that's like an eagle harpy or something. Is what they're called in this.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
It is not how we use this, but when it counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
And yeah, it's not here now. Did the other one still destroy it? Okay. To my knowledge, the ones that have a question mark over their head, I don't think that they'll come back. I don't know, they may.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Let's save her game. I can't. That thing, it means that that's about to attack us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What are you after down there? Right, so what I want is that campsite.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
The hell? Where did they come from? So we'll try to get them.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
It fears fire's fury.
I don't know why he done that. Okay, make camp. See what we can do. I'm gonna see if maybe the other green screen thing will look a little bit better now. I don't have anything to cook apparently.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Hey, it's fixed. The sun went away. So, okay. We're going to save our game right here. Now. We might get our butts kicked, but we're going back and we're going to
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Cyclops.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
My job is going to be to keep everybody
On your side. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Back to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Get up!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
temper. All together now. We attack as one.
Stand fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
Just as it runs out.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Look, asshole, let me up.
Present. Prepare yourself. There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Oh my goodness. All right. Sell some of this stuff.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
All right. That was a battle. I enjoyed that. I think we're going to try to just make our way back or something. I don't know. We'll just go this way. Let's go ahead and hit quest. And we're going to set that as priority.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Here's a hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against the foe.
Well caught, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet on.
Stand.
Okay.
Very well. I shall return.
Okay. Our camp is right up here, so we're going to actually come on back up here and sleep in. And then we will find our way back. Phew! Let's see here. What can we do? camps should have access to, they should have access to your storage as well. I really wish they did.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Okay.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I have actually
I trust.
changed my mind. I'm going to try to find something else. So give me a few minutes. Let me pause the recording and find something. So, all right, let me read what this says really quick. Okay. I don't know if I am in the right place or... Oh. Okay. I got you. Well. I can't do that right now then. No need to even try, so... Alright, no need to try with finding those right now. We're going to make our way back as best we can to the, I guess through the gates and see if we can't somehow get through them. I don't know how to pass back through.
So that's where you're hiding.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't feel like messing with you. I would highly recommend, if you're going to play this class, this is the class that you 100% want to play. That you make a short character.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. My negligence!
Okay. He's coming back.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
We shall just have to find another way to stun it.
Focus your attacks.
Damn it. Why in the hell do you have so much freaking fall damage in this game? That's bullshit. There was no damage. I mean, you could fall in the first game all the way off of one of these things and still live, and you can't do it on this. Damn it. Why in the world? I bet you it puts us all the way back after them two Cyclopses.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if it is to meet the one who would also claim your title. You neither need to... I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
We have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I grant you Lightning's Fangs!
I gotta figure out which way to go. So it's this one right here.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Come on, let's
We
go.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Might I be of assistance?
Yes, please do it. I hate doing that. Now, there's actually something right there. I don't know what it is. We'll come back to it at another point and get it maybe, but I honestly don't know how we're supposed to get back through the gate now that we made it through here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
If they jump over that thing to go pick ingredients, all right, well, it's not that far from here. We can make our way back up there.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Master.
We can ill afford to grow overcome. Our foe is not yet rested.
That is certainly worthwhile. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
So keeping my party safe with that
Us, have you, Master?
is extremely good, and it's the only way that I feel like I can survive some things. don't know what that
We've
was.
no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
I am well aware of this.
Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Really? Well done.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Okay. This is a shortcut to get back up there, it looks like. We're going to make camp anyway because I don't know what I'm going to have to do. And I want to get my health back. Hopefully we won't get killed here. We won't get raided.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Why is his body burning? Okay.
Here, our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Sand pattern camping kit. Well, that's cool, but where did it go? We're gonna give that to Marvin for now. Since he's kind of a tank. Magic metal enhances equipment. Okay. So let me inventory manage. Right? Everybody's good right now. She has no oil. Or he has no oil, I should say. Now he does. Okay. Okay.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
At least we have something we can cook. There was an ogre in here. Oh no.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be.
He was holding his head.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
That's a sign of the dragon's plague, but I haven't had the pop-up for it that I know of. Alright, take a left. Wait, what is this?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who's falsely claiming your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master. But no further.
The guide is more than welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This should be of use.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Might I lend a hand?
By all means. Well done.
First and foremost, we want to lock in the balance. The much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
What the hell was that we just heard, though?
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
I am not happy with this. It's around here somewhere, the Drake. I've never been able to actually pull them off like that, pull them down.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Hey, I hadn't seen this. I swear it sounded like it said Dragon's Bane.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Okay. So in one more level,
Over here, if you please.
Cat has out-leveled himself. I think that Cat is about to get thrown off of a bridge somewhere. I hate to say that. Superb!
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep...
No, I'm not. I'm going to give it to other people. What you talking about? Give to Ellie Jane. Give all that to Marvin. We're going to give all of his stuff, or all of this kind of stuff like this, to him because he's heavier. And Cat's very light. He can actually take a lot of it too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Me and Ellie are at the places we need to stop at. So, but
picking up every little trinket you find.
Look, woman, hush about what I pick up. I am the Arisen. Don't you forget it. Don't you start telling me what to do.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yes. Go for it. I think you can't. This is almost dwarven
close for comfort
area.
Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Where are we going? Where is he taking me? I'm going to go back this way.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This game is just so good at, you have to explore. I mean, you got to explore before you wait around, you know.
Let my magics grant you an element. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Execution.
Once more.
There's actually a campsite right there.
An astounding discovery. Most
Bull's
impressive.
Prize.
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Okay, maybe this will get them all over here. Yeah, it did. I can cook too, so that's what I wanted to do, was cook. I have a much easier time.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with
all right.
2 hours sleep?
We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue.
I accidentally forgot to unpause it, and I don't even know where it was at. So I'll tell you what I've done in the last few minutes, and you might have seen it or not. We went through both of these caves and then made our way up here and fought across here to this, picked up 2 chests and a token, and now we're on our way again to try to figure out where to go. It looks like if we go here, we can actually go up this way, and we might be able to go around here. But I mean, that's a long thing, so I think we'll just go to this campsite and follow the main road at this point.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
We will explore this entire thing at some point.
prowess.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
All right. I don't know where he's at, but we're heading this way. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I've got a little extra on me, but my stamina just does not want to
Oh, what does this say?
work
Shall we
very
take a
good.
closer look?
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request if you...
I have a cause to venture to a location far removed from where I am currently stationed, and would like for you to accompany on my journey. Mayhap you will think it's unseemly. Oh.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just... Come on. Maybe come this way.
Very well. I shall return.
Alright, let me look at it and see. We can go right here and make our way up through there, maybe? No. We gotta go back to that road.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim
Look
your
at him just...
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let my magic improve your weapon with the fury of the elements. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Focus your strength, Arisen!
Every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
All together now. Attack at once.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. their rage to our advantage.
By your leave.
I grant you lightning's fangs! On my way!
Mate!
One of us has been poisoned. Where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Being a burden, Arisen. I'll hold the enemy in place. I can try.
You little bastard, get out of here.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
All right. Back on the road here. That was a tough battle. I thought that we done lost the client too.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discovery.
Of course.
The curative ought to do the trick. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of... I hope you slept well, Master.
It's out here. There's a camp. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Suppose you should.
I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Thank you. Sorry you got hurt. That was a tough battle.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow.
We got 30,000 gold already. Runworth Hall, that which shall guide thee is here. Show thy tread, and let not escape thine eye.
Would you know the fate of another?
No.
This meeting shall not be our last.
Unlocked the trickster vocation. Oh. Okay. Oh, the trickster vocation is more of a, I get my pawns to do my dirty work and I keep everybody aggroed towards me, and I basically don't I don't know if I take damage or what it is, but we might have to try it out. Since this guy's maxed out.
Let my magics grant you with elemental food. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay. What are we? Oh, secret token.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All right, where are we at? We need to actually get right here on this and go back across. It looks like there's something at the end of this road, so we'll just follow it and then we'll come back.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
A griffin nest. Oh my god.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
A great griffin claw. So could we wait for a griffin here and then kick its butt? That would be cool. Yeah, I think we better get out of here. Poor cat's almost dead. I'm gonna have to find a camp. There's one right there, actually.
Red wolves!
Here! Strike with lightning on your side! All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
What's wrong? Are y'all okay?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay. He's got a golden trove beetle. 5,000. I'm not gonna do that, but I might sell him some stuff. So I've got the copper stone and all of that. So yeah. Ooh, I'm not going to get rid of that. But what about stuff they have? Horse buds and stuff like that. I could make a little bit of money with some of the things that they have. I don't know. I don't think I will, but that stuff I don't care about, to be honest. I do want to hold on to those, and that we're about to eat. So
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying?
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
I am concerned about a few things, but it don't matter. First,
Prepare yourself!
okay, let's go over here and camp.
Would you mind coming over here?
It won't let me camp. What the heck? I mind. Just give me a minute. Elite. Whew. Ouch.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you.
My elbow popped.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
All right.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Did we lose Marvin? Marvin the Giant? That changes my perspective on what we need to do, though. I think definitely having a warrior in your party is well worth it. Not a fighter, but a warrior. Oh, it's a chimera.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed. Brought by the hands of hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Even as focus your attack.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I will lead.
Got rid of the old snake tail already.
Where the fiend attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all got off. This battle is ours! was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I came into this on purpose, y'all.
You'll
Don't.
like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, I'm gonna pick them all up. I'm gonna pick every single thing up I can find just to make you mad. Make you say something. And then you know what I'm gonna do with it all? I'm gonna give it to them. That's right. I'm gonna give it to you, and you ain't gonna like it, but it's all right. All right. Let's go ahead and inventory manage. Full surprise duos. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, it's for goblins. How about that? So I thought that I had picked up a mage's staff, but I actually picked up a duo spear that has nothing on it. And it's like a mace on either end, and it's for killing goblins, it says. That would be really cool. All right, let's get out of here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you lightning fangs! You can count on me to fly to your aid.
That's another
There's
campsite.
a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
By your leave, Arisen.
Is it up top or something? It's up there, I guess. Alright, we're going in the cave anyway. Let's go to the left.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Okay.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ring of recipients. Boost magic. Okay. Boost magic. We will continue the rest of this in the next episode.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Their own? These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are beyond repair.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So we went to the left already, and now, okay. Wait a minute. Wait. If you look, we're actually fairly close. And what if there was something that came out along here that was a pathway through or something? That would be awesome.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Forms of the bidding well. Or we may accompany you to the entrance.
The ride is blocked. Now we shall lose our way. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
All fell from a beast that breathed its last. Oh, worthy of fortune. Naught save our best will do. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done. Benumbed! Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
You little chicken up there on the top. Come down here to me, y'all. Holy shit!
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. I cannot assist you at present. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
now! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Get out of my way!
Focus your attacks.
Go fast, Patron! And I'll quote
Bastard.
Understood.
Little bastard.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Those things are not easy. I think that we're good. Give me just one second.
That.
Oh, what? I don't. I guess I can make some. I can make. Yeah. All right. Bye. All right. Sorry. She was calling about dinner. She said, she says, "Do you have something you can eat?" No, I can make something. She's like, "Do that. I don't want to go anywhere." Excuse me, got hiccups. She's the one that wants to go somewhere all the time anyway. All right. Cat said let him get that.
Are we to remain here?
I will say that was tough. That was tough enough. I need a rest after that.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Well, I guess not. I know there's a thing up there, but I don't know where it's at, so. If anybody knows how to get the forager specialization, please let me know. I do not exactly
in due time.
know right off the top of my head, so I'm going to see if. Oh no, there's a mountain in my way.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your.
You are a level
I can
37.
even mark them on your map.
So the problem is that they do not have, to my knowledge, yeah, Meteorin, that's something I wouldn't want on them. But basically what this means is that they have a fire attack, they have a lightning attack, a meteor attack. I don't know what Hagel is, but I would like to play a sorcerer, but I don't want a sorcerer in my party. I want somebody who heals.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Pen in, Harpers! Avoid their venom at all costs!
I doubt life will be of any use to me.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
I seen them coming and they didn't even know it.
Well done, Master!
That's right.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't let them harm you. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I don't need to talk to you. I'm trying to pick up stuff.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Greenwash. We're finally back on the path. I've got a total badass of a pawn now.
This battle is ours! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's what I think of your horn.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities tested. Now, let us follow.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay.
One can see
Okay.
well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
I see where we were. If you look, it almost looks like there's a cave up top.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'm starting to see pawns with different gears and stuff. Now, I don't think we'll be able to get through here.
Go on, have a look. If any
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
All right, let's deposit every darn thing we got. We got a lot. Black crystal. Ooh, nice. We're gonna put both of those up for now. The August Dalmatica for mage, I guess. Okay. I want to hold on to that one. I don't need that. That I do want to hold on to. So, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Go on and dump that stuff. I should not have 1928. It's got to be that weighs more or something. I don't know what I have that. Yeah, I don't know what I have that would be causing me to be higher weight, because it was literally, I guess it was 17, so that, but that's like you take it off and it's adding it to that, so I don't know. It's very weird for me. All right, I think I put my elite kit up, or not my elite, but her kit that she had. I believe that I put it up, and I didn't really mean to. So let's look here right quick. We've got some rotten, and I don't want to mess with that. But yeah, here we go. Modest, mundane, sand patterned, explorer, and elite. So we do have another elite. That would be good for her to hold on to, I think. If all fails, I can just fairy stone back somewhere and heal up and grab my stuff. So I'm not worried about it. But I do want to look at this and see if I can find something that we could go on and mate. Woolly slime. How do we make woolly slime then? So what I'm looking for, there's actually a it's not on here, so apparently I don't have it. I think she needs explosive arrows. I believe that's what she's got, so I actually need to make those for her. And then I think I need to keep them in stock for her, to be honest.
Many thanks.
Okay. I know I've already picked this up once, but now this guy's going to tell me I can't go through.
What is
And we're going to... This is a
keep
different
out.
one. See, what sense does that make at all? We're gonna have to like ferry stone back after all of that, and I don't understand why we have to do that. All right, when this guy walks through, we're gonna take off. It's not going to let him through. Here we go.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
We didn't have any incident at all with it now, did we? You just got to be far enough away and then run right around there. I didn't know. I noticed that they didn't really look at certain areas and stuff, so I wasn't sure, but... Our spuds, no. I want to look for the...
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Here, we got to go inside.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where...
Okay. Black and torn. For her, I do want to basically lessen the weight of it. Dragon scale and black crystal. God. All right.
Quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Now we are good to go. I need to get me a better armor, but I'm actually thinking about changing the vocation now.
Reckon your roads be trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
Anything new? I don't think I got anything new, but no.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
He's not the vocation man?
Many thanks.
Is there not a vocation man here?
Have a look.
What is that?
Can't remember the last
Withered branches.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of this.
I've got hiatus. Shift already slapped away.
What to do?
I'm
about ready to
if
fall
I get
asleep
myself
in
injured.
This is the vocation man.
Welcome, sir.
Okay.
After all, 'tis folly to linger.
Okay, Mystic Spearhand is maxed out. Trickster. Okay. Number 1. Let's go over here and check her out. Make sure she's got plenty of stuff that I can put on other things. I know what I want to do, but basically, what you would do is you go in and you start unlocking these other things. And like right now, I'm actually thinking about maybe going back to this. But then we've got the trickster that I'm interested in, but I do have an augment. Athleticism. I absolutely need that. We'll put it there.
A single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of... How goes the collection?
Okay. Nice.
Made any progress? Do come again.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Trickster. We can unlock it. Trickster of the trade. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke dispensing implements known as censers to conjure an array of illusions. Though they have few means of harming the enemies directly, tricksters excel in the art of deceit and possess magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only the Arisen can do it. Conjuring a simulacrum. Okay. We're gonna try this on our way back for now. So, I mean, I know that I'm not gonna do damage, but I want to attempt this and see something. So, I'm not going to take my other stuff off, though I might change up at any time. But yeah, I do want to try that. Let me actually change back to the thief. No. Weapon skills. We've got all these skills, and I can do some stuff with them, but my augments, I could go in and grab some of that.
And there are so many exciting...
I think I'm going to try something. No. Let's go here. All right, none of these are ready yet. So basically what I want to do is start buying some of the skills up for some of the things. Archer, I want to also look at them. So I'm going to look at them for just a few minutes here, I guess. But now she's an archer, so I know what they do. I didn't think about that.
Methods of combat.
Oops. Mages, I have only looked at a little bit.
Tried.
So thief, I need to go back. Now the warrior and the sorcerer, I've not looked at all. I don't have anything I can use for them just yet. So I have it all in my inventory. Anyway, rendering sweet. Bellow. I wouldn't even want that. Skyward Sunder. That one is a decent one, I can tell you already. Bulwark. That's absolutely needed. Okay, so Sorcerer. Now, so Levine with Tongues of Lightning, Salamander of Flame. That's the one that goes forward, I think. Or, okay, no. It's Flagration is the one that just goes for. Yeah, okay. Thundermine. Right. Bursting Bolt. All right. So let's go ahead and go back to the Trickster. And I think that we're good on that for now. I kind of want to switch her over to something else and start building it out at least. I know I just got the archer gear and all of that. What I'm thinking is I might get gear for I might get my gear for a thief and like get some really good gear and use it for a little bit and then give it to her and let her do that and get the good gear along the way. But I think for now we're just going to let the DCP build up. That way we can just buy what we want as we want. The one thing is we're not actually earning any ranks right now. So I don't know. I've got a warrior, so I don't need a warrior, but I do not have a mage that I want. I can get me another archer maybe, and we'll see how that goes. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we shouldn't. For now, no.
Always a pleasure.
I see you've chosen to become a trickster, Arisen.
I dare say, imaginative tactics shall be key in the battles to come.
Does she have anything?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the book.
The Wayfarers. She's everything by herself, ain't she? Okay. So, yeah. The Bardish daggers. You can find the Bardish daggers somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't have anything that I can use for that, but we could at least maybe get us a little bit of a better outfit. Sage's Hood. I really want that anyway. It would work with my other outfit too. So it's not for this though. Dawn Hood? Actually, Dawn Hood might be the one I'm thinking of. I don't think I'm going to find anything for the Trickster here though, to be honest. The Hillfolk Breaches. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, why don't we actually go in
Order where quarrels occur every other day.
I think what we're going to do is just level this up. Right. That's fine. I can do that, no problem. That way it's leveled up. The Veil of Awakening, we'll go ahead and level up a little bit. A few $100 is not a big deal, so. Now the black crystal I'm not going to use. Black crystal's for something else, so I refuse to use that.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. You know what? I could actually become an archer and make her a mage.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. I'm nodding off where I
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
He acts like he's dying. Hold on. I did not equip any skills. I need to make sure I can do that. Sorry.
It is folly to linger on a
Sweeping Shroud.
single vocation when there are so many always a pleasure.
Okay. We're going to try to... I think what we're going to actually do is try to go back on our own and
just yonder
fight
looks to
a
be
little
good
bit
spot for harvesting ingredients.
to level this up. I just want to get a little bit, but here's the problem. I don't have the stuff where I can actually,
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Harpies, Master!
And I take the
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
So, from my understanding, this class is supposed to have a lot of...
All the coin in your purse, now.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Here! Strike with lightning on your side! One of our number is unconscious! On my way!
This is not good.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
What the hell was that we just heard?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I don't know if it was a griffin or it was... Okay. Alright, we're going to have to try to figure out how to play this. I know this is actually supposed to be one of the best classes in the game, but I don't know how the heck to do it. Once we get back to the castle, I'm probably going to switch back to my,
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
We've much to
not the one I just had, but the, I'm going to try to finish maxing out the other, character.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I had to check her out. She looked like a big, strong lady.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I feel comfortable where I'm at, though, with certain things, to the point that I think that we're good to go on these areas. I didn't tell y'all what happened. It's been a few weeks back now.
Imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
It's been a few weeks back now. A bird flew into our window and about killed itself. It knocked itself out. And I went outside and I actually picked it up. I picked it up and I held it and I guess I rubbed its head and it decided it was going to wake up, and it looked at me and was gone. I was like, oh my gosh. He was so soft though.
Broken beyond repair.
It was so cool. You know, I've not been up there, but I don't want to go that way with this class.
Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
It's not wanting us to go through. No. Okay, yeah. That cave, I don't know that I've ever been in that cave.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Scrag a beast, please. I will put it on the fire. Which way? Straight. No. Yeah, well, we'll go straight.
A magic superstone of fate. I grant you lightning's fangs.
You notice that we're actually whooping their butts? I mean, we are whooping their butts.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect glee.
I really want to
Gleaming
say
treasures
that
round
there's
every
a way to go here. I think that you have to have a
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
yes. Guide me to it. No, run, run, run. If only I had my other vocation. You can't change vocations at a camp, can you?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
So there's definitely a cave there. Ouch. I wish there was a way you could take a boat across. Really rotten scrag of beast. I don't want that mess. Worm's life crystal. Okay.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You notice that we're doing pretty damn good here. That thing is not bad.
Over here, if you please.
something up here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This class is actually not too damn bad.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Much obliged.
You're
You.
very well.
I dare say you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Look there, I spy a chest. Heck to the yeah, baby. Woo! I'm actually liking this class.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I need to switch out. I need to actually go down somewhere. I don't know. We'll just have to see if we can go this way. I understand why it's such a good class.
Wolves, Master! Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Heck yeah, man.
Well done, Master!
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Okay.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yep. We shall see. There we go. We got it.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
What was that? Get off of the bridge. Very quickly. Alright, now which way? Just go back to the right. I'm having fun. I didn't think I would like this one, but my goodness, this is actually really good. You just run into battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And I'm saving my people a lot. I mean, come on now. Nice place here. I haven't been here. This Minotaur. Let's see how good this actually is.
I will finish this here and now.
Really? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. See, we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
A foe worthy of caution. Not save our...
They are whooping his ass.
True enough.
Oh man, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome, man.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Just wanting to look here. Sweeping Shroud, I want to put here instead. I'll put it on both of them for now anyway. That's good. Whoa. Equip skills. Okay. That's why. So, magic will be augmented at night. It's not going to matter right now, but I don't want to reduce that. I actually want them to, so.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Guy. And okay. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. I tell you, when you are having this much fun with the game, it's horrible to have to put it down.
Ah, oxen.
We're at another hour already. All right, we're starting our 5th hour today. I am enjoying this. I tell you what.
You're going to regret that.
grant you lightning's fangs. We've got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Calling west.
Much obliged. Here you are. 'Tis a reward.
Thank you. I will take that money anytime. Now we could go to Harv, or we could go that way. Let's go the opposite way instead of going to Harv. I don't really want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go through that other mess today.
Now then,
right now,
which
anyway.
way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
It won't let me do it.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Woo! I tell you what, she is awesome now.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Now he's holding his head. That's not good. I think I'm going to have to throw them all
destination in mind, Master?
off.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path.
Not good at all.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oh my goodness. What's it? I've come up with a new recipe! Y'all ever notice that since Final Fantasy 15 come out, there's been cooking in all of the games, or in a lot of them? Cinnamon Buck.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
That proves that the boars can be enemies. What is that one? Trevo? Oh yeah, I've been to Trevo quite a few times. Come on, get across here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Nicely done! Here, strike with lightning on your side!
I swear, this makes it so easy. This is... I swear I think this is the best class I've played so far.
Once more.
As long as I can keep the baddies attacking my stuff there, we're good to go.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. And true, and our quarry shall fall! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
Little need for a campsite at present.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
One of us has been drenched.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars.
All right, we got...
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Where are you? Come on, Nelly. Come on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
All right, we're going to go up here and try to take out these harpies. I haven't been to this one apparently, so. I thought there would be something there. So I actually pulled the camera
Having
back a
more of these
little
to hand
bit.
ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. A flock of harpies draws near! It grants you lightning's fangs!
We're about to lose him. We destroyed the ballista. Now they can get up there.
Smoke will cast you into a slumber.
Shall soon be ours.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
No harm shall come to you. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All right. Well, that didn't work. If I had the other one, I could have kept us healed up, and we wouldn't have had any problem. But yeah, without that shield, I couldn't really do much.
I will finish this, here and now.
He said, "Stupid human," and then that guy stuck him right in between the eyes.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
That was superb, Arisen!
The same foe again?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Me and Marvin's done become pretty cool, I gotta say. Marvin's a cool dude.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
All right, let's oh, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. I always get this mixed up when I'm running around. I thought that I had went the right way, but nope. It's because this rock is in the way. You gotta go here. I think tonight I'm gonna have me some teriyaki chicken and rice. Actually, I think I'll have some hamburgers and hot dog. I got some that need to be eaten, so probably have them. I'm interested to see what else this class can do.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Okay. So, why are we having so many attacks on the cities and stuff now?
Always the same. They are.
This looks as good a place as any.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
We're already rank 4? Dang, man! Dude! Suffocating shroud. Okay. Diffuses smoke across a broad range, attracting the attention of any targets the smoke touches. If effigy incense has been cast, targets will focus on that instead. Over a wider area and more effectively draws attention. Absolutely. We want that. Delusionary screen. Really? Now that's kind of cool. That is neat. I don't need it, but that's cool. Okay. We definitely need that. We'll put that right there for now. And then we'll put that right there for now. And then we'll go ahead and grab that one too. Let's see. That's cool, but I don't want to waste my points on it. Okay. Okay, that'll be cool. That's actually really neat too. But that would be good. What I have here for now. That one, I'll go on and buy it, but I'm not going to actually do it. Okay. Change location for her, maybe. I'm thinking I'm going to change her to something else here soon, but right now she's a badass. For her level, she's the best archer you can get right now.
Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Okay.
Well met.
Now, where was I found again?
I find any turncoats.
It's a shame.
Just how I like it.
Now here's a surprise.
That's cool.
Splendid discovery.
That is cool.
Interesting. I shall have to inform.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I can't do those. I don't think you have another one of these at all.
So if we hope to see you again.
Me?
Okay. Let's go put our stuff up. Oh, it is this way. Now we can actually see.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Hold on.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Something right here.
Lots to do.
It's right there. I see it.
Little
Oh, that one. How in the world I get up there? Well, not what I meant to do at all.
Oh, could use a rest.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay, I can't get it. Alright, I'm going to do some inventory management and then I'll be back on the video. So let's look here and deposit whatever we need to. I'm going to put this stuff up for now. I don't know that we can actually put on anything else while we're doing this, but I'm going to put that in there and then take it for her. Neither one of those are being used, so I'm going to take them out. They are just wasting space at the moment. Okay, now draw, go over here. Implements, there we go. Okay, explosive arrow. We need to go for her. Take that. Okay, and now for me, I have nothing that I can use. It looks like hardly anything at all. We've got this, which is not as good as what I have on, but I did level mine up. So, this is a really lightweight, it's just really lightweight. So I could actually use that or that, which I don't want that, but, now in here we could, I don't know, that's actually, it's got a decent heft to it. That's, I don't think even being leveled up that would reach those heights. I don't know. I don't think so. Now we've got that, which is better than what I have. So the Miner's Hosen versus the Napped Leather Boots, Explorer Boots. Portly. Okay, I'll take them then for now. As far as these go, all right, so it looks like the Miner Hosen are actually going to be better for him. And if you look, that's just the top, so he doesn't have on any pants. So we're going to equip those as well. That's going to boost me up a little bit. And then it looks like Magic Archer. I thought there was a Mystic Knight in this as well, but apparently Magic Archer is not, or is the other one. In the Spear Hand is the Mystic Knight in this one, basically. Well, let's go level this up a little bit. Oh.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Lots to do. Pressure all the time.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I was hoping we could get out of a window or something.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh. There's something over there too.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Let's look for legs. Okay, we can't do any legs. That looks pretty good. That actually goes with it. That's even better with it. The general's mantle. I mean, it's the same color actually, so that's kind of wild looking though.
So before you check the...
Okay.
Price, just remember, hope to see you again.
All right.
Days like this one.
Go on, have a look.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. What should I do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Winches on all sides. Twinkle of misfortune.
That old sword wouldn't last a day without me.
This isn't much to go on.
I hear it. I'm going to have to take that off, though.
Goodness me.
I don't know where it's at. I'm going to take that off. I can't deal with that. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do next, though. So... we'll just switch that out. I'm not going to have that in my ear the whole time. I'll do it after.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
All right. What I'll do is, hey CG, it's all right. Detection, I cannot deal with that right now. For now, enlightenment is the best thing I can do. I can't listen to that ding 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 while I'm trying to do the story and stuff, so if I am okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta go back to my house. I don't know that this is a good idea at all. This is probably a stupid thing to do, but I might actually sleep at an inn just to have a save point. I don't really want to, but okay. So here's what we're going to do. Number one, it's saving, so I'm going to go on and save it too. Uh,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
okay, here we go.
Ye really pushing your luck.
That stings.
Now, where was I headed? My back.
Wonder what's going on in town.
I can't get the
Might go and see.
What are you talking about? I'm pushing my luck.
Full head now.
Fair price. Yet no one knows.
Will someone do aught about this?
Let me get that.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I command would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Backbutt.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I know who he is, then.
Here we are.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Got to keep moving. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
What is this? A ball, it looks like. Where am I? I'm in the guardhouse. What the heck? Alright, hold on. So I went the wrong way. Okay, I got them. Let's do...
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently.
Alright, here we go.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
To the Sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
In decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
What we got here? Oh, more courtly stuff. Excuse me.
This is a time of celebration. Once the sovereign's fighting fit turns to us, the peace of our kingdom will be aught but assured.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I don't know where he went.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Okay. All right, I'm doing that, but
Might I go to spend a few hours? I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
well, don't do it then.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
Let's dance then. Come on, let's boogie. I don't know where the guy went to, so
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Why, you're... No, pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. It wouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
All you need of me?
yeah, I need to know where the new guy is, where the fake guy is.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Okay, well, be going. Oh, they dance and check them out.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
That is so cool that they're actually dancing.
The townspeople depend on me.
Does life have meaning, or is aught we do in vain?
All right.
Naught but tedious talk of golden.
I thought you were going to dance with me.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
All right. Give me a second to figure out what I'm supposed to do because it don't say. All right, give me a second to see if I can figure out what I'm missing. Okay. Okay.
Can't wait for the new equipment's coming. Wood for all my days.
As I said about that other one, that looks like a secret place. Okay. Here we go.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
Back again.
Uh-oh.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in. Get out. Our
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
Uh-oh.
Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Uh-oh.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Uh-oh.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye.
He has no scar on his chest that I can see. Just a little one.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
Ooh.
I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
So this is the queen.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Uh-oh.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Okay.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
Okay.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Oh my God, you were
Not
gone
stray
from
so
me.
far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
Yes, let's put our stuff back on. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we got it all.
To bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we go.
Much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Okay.
There's a ladder here. This task is our responsibility.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I've heard of him like 5 times now.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Deeza appeared...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Hey.
Oh, sir, if you pray, excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offer. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
House of the Blue Sunbright. Where am I going? To the castle itself?
May the heavens shield us from
Okay, well, we're going to we're going to do this.
Will someone do aught about this?
If that is your destination...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Okay, it's Sonya again.
Can't complain, mine.
Same thing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Okay. So we are trying to go where? All right, hold on.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders.
All right, I'm not sure where to go, but I'm gonna cut the episode here, and we'll get back to it in the next one.
no concern of ours. I'll hear no more.
All right, an unsettling encounter. I just need to know where to go. Just where to go. Oh, shoot.
Pray focus on the task.
I don't have my armor set, so I gotta go get it. You have to have the Marcher's armor set, or armor set, it says. It says that they won't attack you if you do. So, we'll try that again.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
No.
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So once I start looking for Seeker's tokens and stuff, that will be really nice. But I can't handle that ding 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 that it's doing. Okay. Deposit the boop, boop, boop. No. And that. Okay. And now, well, I actually got stuff here, so that will need to be deposited. That not. Yep. All right, so the one is, I don't know where. Did I lose him? Anyway, we're looking for. Oh, to withdraw. Okay. So we need that. We need that. We need that. This is the reason that you're supposed to have this. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip these. Let me start recording. All right, so you are supposed to have, as far as I can tell, you're supposed to have this right here equipped. There's another thing that I did not get, and I'm going to try to get it now. But first off, I'm actually going to unequip this. I don't want to listen to it. So now I need to go this way. We're gonna try to get the other.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get
over here, if you please.
The other
Shall we make for Vernworth
cape
Palace?
Basically. This one looks great with it. I like it, but
Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to... We're here, Master.
okay, what we're gonna do is go in here and
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
I'm not sure where it's at 100%. I think it's in here. Yeah, okay. Now there's actually two things here I want to get. I just happened to have seen this before I started streaming. So we're actually going to put that on. And now we look the part. But up here, I think there's another set of daggers that's supposed to be decent. I don't know. I've got a set of them anyway, so. ability. Oh. Okay.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I don't see anything in here. There's no bed for sure here, so this is just an office. It says to search his chambers, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. Alright, let's look at the quest thing. There's nothing in his chambers at all. So there's got to be something here. I don't see anything. Okay. There's clearly nothing here. Oh. Report back to the captain.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
can't see. All right, Bill. Oh, we got a fairy stone. I don't have any healing stuff on me, but I might be able to pick some. Noon bloom. Okay. He's sleeping.
Townspeople depend on me.
I've got time.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Okay.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
We're gonna have to keep her around.
Narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
Right, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. We need to go straight back other way.
Such quietude is a blessing.
All right, we are getting there.
It's early for a rest as yet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Slim pickings of late.
Oh,
Mayhap this
almost
ladder
there.
is here for a reason.
Hey, there's a chest
excellent
or
find.
something up there.
arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And that slips my mind. Pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Okay. Do I not have it on me now? I don't think I do. So I believe that we need to go to the other place. For now, I'm gonna hold on to...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Let me just make sure. I don't need that. I mean, I might, but... I don't really want it.
I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Alright, let's go do our thing then really quick. And change into some other outfit stuff. I believe that we need to have... I believe we need to have the same one that we had before. Deposit. Let's go ahead and deposit. Actually, I gotta put it on first. Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah. We're gonna put that in. Let me go ahead and do this really quick. Where did I... Oh, yeah. Okay. That ugly thing. It doesn't do anything. It just gives you a look. But I like the look better than not having it. It just looks better. So, yeah. Anyway, though. I think that we can go ahead and put these others up. And then once I get back, I'll put the others back on. Deposit. You know what? That weighs... it has weight to it, I'm going to take it off. Just because of that. And if I have to use it again later, I can. But, oop, 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 oop. Oop. Oh, I've got 2 of them now. Okay. So she's got one of them too, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do have that. So now I've got a few things I need to do around here. Give to Ellie Jane. If I can remember where to go. Yeah, it's here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled.
I love this old man here.
Learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many.
Uh-oh.
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Winter's
That
Path.
was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read.
All right, let's go back and there needs to be a better way to get this. Okay. Now we've got to go to Melv.
This armor's seen better days.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
All right, hold on. I gotta find the right one. I think I went the wrong way.
Slim pickings of late. Losing my touch.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well, have your due. Just give me the darn chance to do it. Have your darn due.
There's a ladder here.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry.
Hell
Off
no.
with you then.
I'm not giving him $5,000. What? We've already been here. Okay. You're kidding.
We shall await you here, Master.
Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough. This is more than I can bear. Oi! This is more than I can bear. Halt, I say! Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
What's to be done about this? Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough.
Well.
You've nowhere to go.
That's it! Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own.
Cure 4 swords.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
That's it!
This! I beg of you!
That's enough.
It hurt.
They've changed everything, haven't they? Don't you try to kick me, you little son of a bitch. I will whoop your butt.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
I don't have my spear hand on me, or I would kill that guy.
Did you need something?
No. You know what? I do have it on me. I got my daggers on me too. Soul of Antiquity. Is that it? Friar's Hood? I believe, yeah. I don't know which one. Stylish boots, I think is what I had. I'm not sure, honestly. That might not be it. Thief's gaiters, I think stylish boots, and then swords. All right, I don't know where to get swords, but we're gonna just have to go buy some or something. For now.
Do come again.
Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough.
It hurts.
Where can I get swords at? If he comes over here, I'll kill him and dump him. Okay, so this is the inn. I'll bring him out here and throw him off the damn cliff.
Stop this! I beg of you!
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could...
Are you mad? But, all right, how's this? We'll draw the guards. You'll do it then? Right!
Okay.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Never mind all of these swords right here.
Stop this! I beg of you!
At heart, I am but...
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Hold on.
Your
Cancel.
choice to make, I suppose.
Hold on.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
So the iron sword actually is better than the others.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers...
Okay, let's go!
My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Get off of me! God. Alright, it would be nice if y'all would frickin' help me. God damn mother frickers.
Have courage!
Go get him!
This cannot be!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
I really disliked this class with this one.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika's staying in on our own.
He's a trickster.
If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
So I am a trickster. And without my party, I can't do damage. And I didn't know that that's what was going to happen here. So with my my party, I can do whatever I need to. That's what it is. And that is what it is.
I've a selection of wares that should to please.
Okay.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, so...
Okay. No, that's not what it is.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Let me explain it a little bit better.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, so what he does, this class, is he uses that thing to make a smoke doppelganger of himself that just stands there, and he can summon it to follow him.
Stand a chance, not on your life.
Saurians!
And then he can also make them...
Your weapon with the fury of the elements.
He can make them mad. And he can get everything to go to that.
Stand strong! No
So, basically...
This is more than I bargained for.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
Basically, you make a decoy. You make a decoy, and then you have them... Everything attacks your decoy. I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. I've got to go change those buttons.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Yeah. I want to do that there and that there for now. I don't know what other skills he'll have.
Be glad to assist you.
I need to finish up my other vocation though, the thief. I need to finish that and change to something else. I finished this Mystic Spear Hand, and that's really good. I know what you mean. I don't know why I didn't today.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I could do the spear hand while I'm doing this part. I don't know. I don't think I'll need to. It might be useful though, so I think for this part, just until I get switched, I might switch back to that. But let's withdraw what I need here.
Is it too much to hope?
So I think I am going to switch it back for right now anyway. The spear hand. Once I get done with this part, I'll switch back to something else.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes, I'm going to change my vocation. I'm going to go see if I can find a...
I should be glad to assist you.
That's good. Okay, I got everything.
Always a pleasure. You cut a resplendent.
Let's make sure that it actually done it. Okay.
Figure as a mystic spear hand, Master.
This opens up an entire...
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Okay. So I do want to grab... I guess I don't need the cape. I can just put that on, put that on, unequip that, unequip that.
Look as long as you please.
Oh, wait, we gotta... Okay.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Is he here now? No, he is still here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation.
My character I made on my other account looks so much better.
If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when you're... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Okay, so in other words, we're done with that. We can't do it right now.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I don't think... Can he use a shield? He might be able to. I don't know. Okay.
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
All right. We're back to doing the same thing. I want to go down here and right quick see if I can find...
for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything?
Yes. I want to see if he has... Nope, he does not. I thought he had something else.
Many thanks.
So the armor guy? Let's check him out then.
What you need.
I'm looking for some sort of mask or something that will go with it. So no, they don't have a mask here either.
So if you check, many thanks. I appreciate the.
I don't get why I have to wear this stupid looking face mask though. This face mask is just ugly. I just do not like it. There's one guy, he's got a
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
we're just gonna sleep until morning. And then we actually need to go do these other quests, so it don't matter. Visit the manor.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I don't know. I just hate the look of this darn mask. Well, I'm going to get rid of this stuff again. Yep. All right.
We must rest.
Let's rest. Okay.
'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
Good morrow, everyone.
I put it in the wrong place. All right. Now,
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
I have to go to the manor, wherever it might be.
What am I supposed to do?
Well met, sir.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Not the fry, Blake.
Work.
Trade favors patient. I've been on my feet all day. Will someone do aught about this?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yep.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Do what?
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home.
So they had 2 kids. They had twins, and they didn't want to keep but one of them.
My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you.
Okay. What have we here? Beast steak. I don't want the stuff like that. I wish that the stuff here would not go bad in this game.
Will someone do aught about this?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Seeker's token.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm trying to get back to the slums.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Basically, all I got to do is go back to my house and I can go to the slums. But it's right there, so... The girl should be standing there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Here you are, sir.
Logistician's home.
I fear this trial is too much.
Why did he give me that?
Good to see you up.
I must confess, chaos in the world begins with chaos.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis...
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us.
Thank you.
The acts she committed were unforgivable. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us? And without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an... I will do what I can. I can make no sense of this.
We have found a material.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me if I...
Okay.
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, Are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Okay. All right. Now what? We got to take her back. Escort her back.
Not much going on.
Give me just a minute, Nameless. I've changed the way I do stuff, by the way. For snack time, I just choose something I happen to have sitting around. But for Jelly Bean, I'll do the spin, and for Trick or Treat, I just grab my my thing and grab some candy.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
Okay.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the...
You don't need to be going to Melve.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Okay.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it can scare all the monsters away.
Okay. Which supplies do we need then? Something that reeks of Cyclops, as well as medicine that can cure light and sleep. All right. We will pick that up in the next one. Thankfully that milk I had earlier helped my stomach.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
Damn!
Say you.
$200,000?
You needn't decide this very moment.
Holy moly, is it this? I own a house here. I don't need another house here right now.
What about this?
I'll buy them later.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Okay, let's go down here and figure out where it is that we're supposed to be going. Okay, we're going to withdraw. We need to get... one misshapen eye. And... it's... I don't know which one it is. Light and sleep. Is that what it said? Hold on. Light and sleep. Let's see if we can actually combine something into them. That is for Icebound or Frostbite. Detoxifying. Okay. Or sleep. Okay. So I didn't actually pick it up, did I? I didn't put it on me. I just made it. So we want one of those. I guess that will be it. I don't think that there's one that does both. Unless you do a Panacea. I'll take a Panacea with me as well.
What's got you in such a good mood? Meaning so I'm too tired?
I didn't know that you could purchase another house here. If I get $200,000 extra, I'll do it, but I don't know that it's something that you can do here. Or that you can do in this playthrough. I don't know, really.
I hear the safest way to...
The lands around Melva rife, which is not only poison,
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Okay.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
want to check around and see if I can find Mama.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation? Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Yeah. I am worthy. I have a feeling Sebastian ain't gonna make it back. Alright, so I need to go to Harv. And once I get to Harv and do that, I'll come back and we will actually, before I go to Harv, I need to replace Cat. What does Cat have on him? I have absolutely no idea why.
Wonder what about this?
All right, let's go ahead and that. Sculptor is in Batal. Okay.
Places such as this.
I gotta take this headset off for a second, y'all. It's absolutely making me itch suddenly. Ooh. What are you talking about? I've not heard anything of anything like that.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay. To Harv we go. Yeah, I think. Why?
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Ah,
I don't
I'll
know.
take that. We might find a use for it.
I have no idea about that.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Greenish slime.
To remain here. What's up there? can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. We've got goblins! This battle is ours! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I don't want you to heal me, I want you to heal you.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh shit!
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found
about
while we're here?
Let my magics grant you an elemental clue. Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Then I shall remain by your side.
Flawless execution.
How long?
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
7 hours. I came to a place I have not seen
There's a
yet.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
No thank you. I don't need a joker. Yeah. I'm not going to go there. I hadn't actually seen that particular place yet.
Strike with lightning on your side!
Damn, I didn't realize I'd already put it out.
Saurians, Master. Battle is best avoided here.
Damn, we actually killed him that quick?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
With that out and my weapon out, I can't issue commands.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I think it's glitched, actually.
One of us has been drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
All right.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
Back to horror.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say,
I don't know.
would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
I gotta find a bench. Here we go.
Welcome to browse my wares.
I would say it's nighttime. She out here? Still standing in the same place.
Understood. I will await.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would.
Okay. Where are we going?
The is a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Oh! Oh! What? Okay. I weren't expecting that. You spoke with her at night and woke up in the morning with her. Okay.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
So it is not Harv as the village in the yeah, it's not Harv in as the village in the first game. It's Casardis. I might have to end here soon because I'm itching. Drink free. Oh my. Okay, here we go. How many millions?
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall... 'Tis a joy to see you.
I guess Arisen has a girlfriend now.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Okay. Where shall we be going now? I guess we got to run all the way back over there. Kind of crazy how you have to just keep running the same places. It does get very ugh. So it looks like we've got 2 quests left. This one here, and then that one, and then we head off to the next place. So
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Not much fun. Even I know where to shut a trap.
So shall we go back the way that we came, or should we? Yeah, I guess we will. Now I'm not really enjoying this play style as much. I'd much rather be out there actually hitting the stuff. But I mean, I like the amount of stamina I can
Aught fell from the
use.
beast as it breathed its last.
Greenish slime.
Master! I grant you lightning's fangs! I'll save you! Go where your help is needed!
Whoa!
You truly are formidable, Arisen! This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Okay.
What's up there? Can't make much out from here, but will be worth a climb.
Don't need aged shorefish. Sorry. Watch one of them pick it up.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Camp.
Sleep magic? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes. Right you are.
Right.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't know how I done that and went around that other way. That's the campsite that we usually go to.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Goblins, master! The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! Here, strike with lightning on your side! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. I didn't know what was going on. They were killing stuff and I didn't see what the heck they were doing. At least he's healing them again. Thankfully, Harv is not that far from Benworth. So, Nameless, I'm probably going to have to end after this episode, which will be 30 minutes. My head is just itching really bad with this headset right now.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I would like to get another one that has the same skills as Cat does. But you know how that goes. It is so hard to find the ones you want. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
So, yes.
Well,
that's his.
For me,
they're
I'm just
twins.
pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
'Tis done, for good or ill. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no for... He employed his usual method, which is to say, poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry, that's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
Follow me, if you would.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Hey.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I didn't even see what I got for a reward. I was just trying to see what she said.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits.
To think the lady here has been supporting the grace. Are all the nobles so kind?
Alright, here we go. What's next? Well, that's it. Let's go back and, do I have the stuff on me? I need to go do it anyway.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Okay. I'm trying to do something else. Hold on. I want to unequip that. Equip that.
Would you mind coming over here?
I am going to change to the other vocation, though. I have a feeling I'll have to.
Mayhap this lab
I don't
is
know.
for a reason.
We'll see.
Excellent find.
Let me unequip that for now. Give him a Seeker's token.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items?
All right, Ring of Triumph. Awesome. I need to put that one on then.
Do come again.
Okay. Items, Ring of Triumph. We are currently doing maximum health, so it will definitely take that one's place. Let me just go up the stairs and do my inventory here right quick, and we'll go talk to the man.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I don't need that right now. I don't teach that for. Well, I don't need that. That's just a waste. That I won't need right now. And that I won't need. But yeah. Just let me figure out what's going on. Okay.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I don't feel like messing with the other stuff right now, so that's fine. I'm going to.
Over here, if you please.
I don't know if he'll be here since we're on this quest. He might be.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Yeah, wait
The
till
current hour
night.
suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
We gotta just wait till night. Here we go.
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
Understood.
There is much we
Here we go.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to,
I'm ready.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning. Okay. Wouldn't that be hell if my pawn went dragon and killed everybody during that night?
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway?
Dragon.
We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Ooh, what in the what? He's got a necklace that lets him control pawns. That means Trickster ain't gonna work.
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
All right, hold on. All right, y'all hold on just a minute. Can't see it. I have a fly spotter. A spider swatter. Look up and there's this big old spider on my ceiling. I'm like, hell to the no. Oh. Okay. I've got to clean these ear cups on this. I think that's why they're making my head itch tonight. That's the one problem with a this type where they are breathable, but they get any kind of grease or oil or anything from your skin, it'll get all over them. Horrible. Okay. So while we wait, I'm going to change my vocation back to...
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes, sir. I am going to become a spear hand again for a minute.
Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
There's comfort in that.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
All right, actually,
Life
yeah.
on the roads, just...
Okay, I need to get my other set back before I do anything else, because I'm gonna whoop up on them. Got that. It's that one. I believe it would be stylish boots. I already have a lupine cape on me, I think.
Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Okay. Equip. 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 Minor Hosen. Oh, that's for the other guy. Okay.
Lucian eludes me, but I'm...
Good evening, sir.
There's trade to be had in times both fair and...
I'm not gonna need that. The rest of it, I'm gonna keep on me for now. I know it's making me more heavy, but I mean, what can you do? I did not mean to put that in there. And actually, I kind of want to give that to her. I don't know. It's fine. For now, it'll be fine.
Much obliged. Well met, sir.
What do the others have? Nothing. All right. Well, I'm not going to have enough time to do the other stuff, I guess, so we'll see. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's going on? Just want me to go to my house.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
She's stalking me, y'all.
Would you hear my request?
Meeting you has given me cause to ponder what it means to live with the duty. For all that, I am still no closer to finding an answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, it would soon become apparent to me. Have you the time to spare? If so, pray come with me.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. So she wants me to come back there.
I hadn't thought I could grow so far. Of someone.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Okay. Now, wait. She's wanting me. She's wanting me to go back to Harv Village. Apparently, and I'm not sure about this, but apparently you can only have one
Just yonder looks to be a good
quartz
spot for
crystal
harvesting ingredients.
at a time.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't know, because I have one at Harv, and now I don't. So I'm not sure what that's all about.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
Nice to see you again. You came to see me?
All right, well, let's go on and start heading that way.
Where was I bound again?
Okay, I don't understand why we got to keep going there and back.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
I do. Well, let me see what this says, because I might be doing this for... No, I have to take her back. Hey.
We've got goblins! I grant you lightning's fangs!
Come on.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I do believe...
True.
I do believe I should have kept my other vocation now.
We are to retreat then? I shan't let them harm you. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling
Why
it's
is
gonna be worth the
she...
climb.
Come on.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Crazy girl. Now, I wish that you could have other people travel with you, but I want to know how she got here on her own.
I cannot touch your prowess. Think nothing of it.
Splendid. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
All right.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Where are the Saurians? Here! Strike with lightning on your side! This is generally used as a material.
The hell is this? Oh no.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Prepare yourself! On my way! Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid! Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom! By your leave. It seems we have enraged our foe!
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
All right.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You know, in the first game, I think there was actually a weapon called Tail Cutter because of the Saurians. I have this really bad feeling that we're going to be thrown into fighting a dragon.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Of course not.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Look, she literally came to get me to
Thank you.
take to take me back to her place for night. It's clear to me now that from the very beginning I have envied your strength and your courage, for in spite of the loss of your memories, you were unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead, yet such petty fancies shall rule me no longer. Henceforth I will endeavor to stand firm as a leader should, and to do you proud in the fulfillment of my
For you,
duty.
as a token of my appreciation. Tis here we will begin everything anew. Arvid, it warms my heart that you care to visit me.
I don't have anything I can give her. So apparently,
Firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's Code? Okay, what did we just get? Tome detailing an exceptional ability for fighters. Use it to learn Turius Fury. The Arisen's main pawn will also have the same. Alright, there we go. He's the fighter maester. Okay, cool.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that
Now
I
that-
might reach new heights of my own.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. Would you be willing to lend me your aid?
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Where we gotta take him? Really? Hey. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take him.
Don't feel safe here.
Alright, I'm gonna go on and do at least one more hour. We can try to do this. I really want to figure out what I want to see what's going to happen. I'm excited to see. Alright, let's get going then. You know what? I'm going to change my vocation back really quickly.
Not much fun to be at home.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Not what I was looking for, but all right. Where is the vocation?
Do stop by
people
again.
Here, I know that there's one here. I've seen them. Right. I guess there's not. Oh boy. Okay. I guess we can't change our vocation then.
I don't feel safe here.
Life's been pretty kind.
Well met. Looking to make a
She just has stuff like that.
purchase. Hope to see you again.
All right, let's see
Not buying? That's just as well. Better
we
to
can
be
do then.
selective than wasteful. The
I don't
Arisen
mind
is ever
going
prudent in
as the
application of
Mystic
coin.
Spearhand, but I'd rather go as the trickster.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive
You are
tactics.
a level 36. You're not as good as what I have. All right, let's see here. We've got to go. I actually think it would be better to just take a right. Let's go ahead and erase all our markers. Right here, right here, right here. And then we need to go here and here. All right.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I grant you Lightning's Fangs! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair!
Now, I hadn't even pressed the button in a few minutes there. Something big's out there. Got a damn zombie.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity. Undead!
Okay. Wakestone.
An astounding discovery.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Y'all move out of my way, please. I didn't even tap it. What the heck? I just barely touched it. I need to do something. Hold on. I'm gonna have to hook this thing up. It's kind of blinking at me, so there we go. All right, had to hook up the controller. Guess what? It's daytime now.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I don't know if they killed it,
might
but
that
there was
be?
something over
We ought to take
here
a closer look.
that was large. I did not see it, though.
Let me get that.
We need to go the other way. It's a much better journey.
Shall we report this development to Captain Grant? let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Our bow has been knocked off balance. Trampled to the ground.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
All right, they've started becoming easier.
Now then, which way?
Let us
There's a
trust in
Minotaur.
ourselves and proceed with caution.
A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Wow. That wasn't bad at all.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, this is definitely my last hour. I am going to have to get some food in me.
Strike with lightning on your side! Goblins, Master! When hard, be sure to avoid open flames.
Why is it not giving it to him?
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail.
Okay, I need to go. I've already went across. I need to
But
turn
with weapons
back
sheathed.
this way.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
Yeah. All right, there we go. We got it. I've got one of the best weapons in the game for this class, I think, and I'm having a good time.
What Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All right. I'm actually wondering where the dragon is at. I don't remember, but there's definitely a dragon somewhere along this way. I don't think it's here. It's a different direction. We've seen it. It was blue. Yeah, this is right.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I will finish this, here and now.
You looking for a fight? There's more where that came from.
One of these days, I'll find myself a man.
Shit. All right. We got a big battle up ahead.
Now to report to Captain Bratt. Most impressive, Master!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding! I grant you lightning's fangs!
He smacked her, didn't he?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay. Oh, sorry, sack of dung beetles.
Our work! Never have I seen such a fiend!
If we are to have any hope of selling it, we must discern its weakness.
Me, I'm its weakness.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I did not use their rage to our advantage.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Oh, he's
We
dead.
mustn't allow ourselves to
Damn, I didn't realize I killed him already.
Trial as it comes. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
You've my thanks.
Cyclops. Okay.
Here, figured you deserved a reward.
Wake stone and a bunch of flowers. 125 RC.
Would you mind coming over here?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All right, now it's time to head back. Where am I? You know, honestly, I think it would be better to go to the checkpoint rest town and just take simply take a thing back the other way.
I shall not fail you.
What the? Oh, you're kidding. The boulder fell back on me. We have died so many times in this game.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined...
No, we don't. We don't want to move the boulder.
Rolling?
No, you don't want to set it rolling. Leave the boulder alone. Good.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Okay, actually, I might hire her. Because she's a forager and she's... Let's see. Does it tell what she's using? I don't think she actually will, Okay, yeah, I can't do the other stuff then, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Cat is a very good character.
Freshly rested as we are.
Although I didn't think that he would be when I first got him, his skills are exactly what I need.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let's make camp. It just makes me hungry. I'm about to damn starve now.
Dare I say it? We trounced our... Well done, Master!
Alright, it might have been right around in here somewhere that there's actually a dragon. I know if you go down that way, there was something over there.
Been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Claws of monsters.
Careful now.
that skill needs to, the shield, it needs to last longer than it does. You can, basically, you can either be a shield bearer, basically, or you can actually
We are
attack.
none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us
But I do
utilize
like
our
the
individual
spear hand.
strengths
It's a
wherever
fun
possible.
class. Okay.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I can't see lightning.
Oh, shh. Almost went off the edge. And it takes too much stamina to cast that as well. It really does. It's not...
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
It's not a good,
I'm coming to your aid.
balance.
Fight so you remain level-headed.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? I'd wager there's ought to be
yeah.
found here.
I do.
Take a closer look.
So for what I'm going to do, I'm just simply going to keep this vocation
Oxen are
for
sturdy
now.
creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
But once we finish up whatever we're about to do here, we will go ahead and, like, whatever, when the story is finished at this
As a
part,
matter of fact,
we'll switch back to
Every
Trickster.
master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Problem I have with this one, though, is that you can't lock on to an enemy and then attack that enemy. If you could lock on to the enemy, it would be great, but... that one there will steal from you.
Lay down your arms.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Where are you taking me now, Cat? Like I said, I actually really like Cat, but they did not set him... They didn't set his gear up
Pray,
properly.
follow me.
In fact, I don't know that they even changed his gear at all.
Are you coming, Master?
I'm
Is here.
I'm right here. Where are you going? Ah.
Goblins, Master!
I shall not fail you.
This calls for a curative.
Yeah, I really need to get rid of him now because I'm way over his level. He's still taking me to wherever it is.
Might have a look around.
Just hand over your forward. I'll find you alive. I must dominate before 'tis too late.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy money.
Follow me, if you would.
Where is he taking me? I'm about to say hell with this treasure chest. Look, come on.
One of us has been drenched.
He's taking me too far away. I'm not even going to try that.
Only nobles and merchants of
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I ride?
This ox cart's bound for Vernway. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yes. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. How about that? Oh, son of a... It is so hot in here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
"'Twas a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
The reason I want to be this vocation instead of the other one at this point is the other one I can't do any damage with myself. This one I can. Give the signal.
Peruse at your
Be ready to give the signal.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Okay.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. Does not...
Okay, this evening.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Alright, we'll doze off till nighttime.
Welcome. Not sure what they expect. Don't call, come on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Oh, I got a port crystal. All right.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a Beastren, which is it aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Nope,
do not
that's
forget
all.
that we work to serve the citizen.
Journey to Batal. Now we're officially supposed to be going there.
You the Arisen. I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Okay, if I can find a place to sit down, I'll wait till daytime.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Oh, I'll travel by ox cart, but
Fewer monsters are to be found. If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I have to go
The guide
see
is most
Sven.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We're gonna change from this. Oh, here he is. I've come in the wrong
Take care
way.
on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
All right, let's get rid of some stuff. What? What do you mean items storage is full? What is it talking about? It's full. Goblin horns. Okay, so we must have like 99 of them or something. I got another Seeker's token as well. Okay, I need to that okay. All right, we're going to equip that on her actually. Okay, so let me withdraw what I need to and materials. Apparently I have 99 goblin horns. So I need to sell all of my goblin horns from here on out. I need to grab this though, and I might actually upgrade this thing. I don't think that's going to matter there, but
You know where to find.
I kind of want to upgrade that and see how good it is, because that's one of the few things that you can actually
Welcome to Bjorn's
you can
Armor.
actually wear it
Quality is what you need if
on
you
any
want to
class, I
survive.
think. Give me a second to figure this out. I might not be able to do it. Scrap iron, yeah. I probably shouldn't, but okay. That one I'm not going to mess with yet. That one I'm not going to mess with either. Now I don't know. I could actually do the one, but I don't want to sell. I don't want to do those black crystal things.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the
The
business.
reason I want that is because now, I don't think it'll be anywhere near as good as what I got. It's not, but it will allow me to do other stuff. Basically, I can use it for basically anything, and it is set up right now. So,
Oh, what does this say?
Look then.
Before I go further, I'm going to pause the recording and get me a new pawn. All right, so number one, dear cat, it's time for you to go. Time for Marvin to go too, actually. Okay. All right. Got those. They do not have anything else. So, my dear Marvin.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Man,
Knowing
I
when to
love
use
you.
curatives is my
But it's going to
specialty.
be time for you to go, and then
I am attentive and loyal,
Cat,
and prefer to remain by your side.
I'm going to have to dismiss you both so I can get something better. All right. I'm not seeing stuff that's like really high level stuff. So
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Logistician, I don't really want that. I mean, she's a level 38. I don't think she would cost me 31. Okay. I need somebody specifically Well, I tell you what.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Okay.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
And I don't know about Marvin yet. I really don't want to get rid of Marvin. He is awesome. Let's look here and do favorite pawns. He is now actually a 37. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. They must have beat the game at level 48 or something. They haven't played. She was not that great. Cat is good. I can get him back for free until my next level.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Okay. Something's not right here. I'm going to go with it, though.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I noticed something. Cat's shorter than he was. Marvin.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
All right. Let's look for favorite pawns. I know Marvin's on here, but I have to get rid of him. So, some of these I'm not going to hold on to, like remove favorite, remove favorite, remove favorite. They're just way too low for me, so I don't want anything to do with them now. Like, I don't understand why, but Coco was never leveled up either. People just stop leveling. Now, Angelica was really good. She would be worth... No. She would be worth the upgrade money.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
So she has the Helidum, which I liked. All right, Marvin.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Dude,
Knowing when to use curatives
you were
is my
absolutely one of the best characters I have had. Absolutely love this guy here. I don't have anything I can give him, though. A lantern oil.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a gem.
All right. Let's go for Marvin again. He's now a level 37. I can get him back.
We meet again, Arisen.
All right.
An unexpected reunion.
now I don't have to do anything else. I can leave. So, cool. Set a pawn quest. Earn a pawn badge. Hell no, I can't do that. I've got one of these. So, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we're back, and we've got the same pawns, but they're upgraded. I don't know what they have done to them, if anything. He's got different gear, and I don't know if it's been upgraded or not. He does have different. He has the same exact gear, and both of them are my level now, so everybody is the same level, and that's fine. I need to go to Sven's quarters.
Ah, excellent find.
Will someone do aught about this?
Let me get that.
We shall await you here, Master.
I don't know where Sven's quarters are. So... I don't know where his quarters are. That. Okay, I'll take that. I thought that it would be more thesis chambers. The royal chambers. So this is my chamber then. Okay. More courtly.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Hey. Alright, what is this then? Okay. So what? Okay, I kind of know.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been no progress as yet, then.
No, and I gotta leave.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Alrighty. I'm trying to get down. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. All along the watchtower. The elevator does go. Another dragon's gaze. A lupin bow. And explosive arrows. Nice. Is this a... Okay. So... And then we got a lupin bow. Okay. I bet that there's actually something else up there, so... I bet there's a Seeker's token up here somewhere. Let's start one. That's the second one. That's the third one. I think that's the first one again, so I don't know. There are 4 of them, so... Alright. I'm gonna walk down this time. There's another chest. Lantern half full. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. That's if you're a warrior. Neat. That's pretty good. Oh no. Ah!
Nodded off for a moment there.
All seems well here.
I'm trying to find my way out.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
Let them talk. I'd soon
I'm
stay
too
out.
old to
That's
care.
the
Time. This place is too comfortable.
Okay.
What should I get up to today?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Every time I go in that palace, I get hurt.
I've no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
The sculptor's home is located in back.
Back to tall. Okay, I got you. All right, I got about 10 minutes left. And...
Quite the predicament.
Ooh, doggies. Let's go ahead and put our stuff up. I'm going to, since I'm changing up what I'm doing, I'm going to change my vocation first. And then I'll come back and do that.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should
change vocation back to trickster. Yes, let's take that. I'm going to hold on to some of the stuff. Okay, hold on. We'll have to wear that when we get there, but is that... Oh, okay. I'm going to put that one up, but... Okay.
be glad to assist you.
Oh, hey, look. We got new stuff. Oh, God, that hurt. That popped my whole back. Oh, man. Woo! Okay. That is actually really cool. Oh, man. Okay. So, what I think we're going to do is go ahead and grab Fickle Floor for now. And we're going to equip it right there. All right.
Do come again.
Now let me go
You've
put my
chosen
stuff
to become
up.
a trickster, Arisen.
I dare say, imaginative tactics shall be key in the battles to come.
Welcome. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
All right. We'll get rid of stuff that we don't need now. So, I'm going to put one of those in there. I don't need but one. So, I do need to give that Seeker's token to him. Let me just see right quick. Stylish boots. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
We live in.
I think that we're good
know
to
where
go.
to find me.
I want to see if there's some sort of other hat or something I can put on. I hate that little thing in front of his face. It's just so stupid looking. Give that to Ellie. Give those to Ellie. She can use those. And then I have these if I want to switch. I can't. You know what? I don't need those on me right now.
Well,
I can always
road,
grab
sir.
them back. And they're just going to slow me down right now. So, no reason to even have them. As long as I can... Alright, yeah. As long as I can,
Dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
have a storage somewhere, then
Mayhap
I'm
you will
good to
think
go.
this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
All right, wait the ox cart. I like that you can do that.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do you think I'm trying to get on without paying you? I mean, dude, just don't go if I don't pay you. You know?
I'm missing the look at this.
All right, we are on the way to the...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
One of us is ready.
What are you doing? It's not to be so careless. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
No, heal yourself, dummy.
I suppose we might as well start with what we can.
In traversing other...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. No. Well, no, she doesn't have what I want, unfortunately. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are we to remain here?
Saurians, Master.
Valley! This battle is not yet done.
What in the hell happened to Cat? He's...
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
He's not as good as he was.
This way.
Just about anyway.
Get out of my way. All right, here we go. We should be there when it gets done. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What the hell? That's just something weird that they've started doing now. They've never said anything about hiring a better pawn before.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some.
All right. He's got...
something and see the truth for yourself.
Portly. What? It wants me... I don't understand. Why would it do that?
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Another jail key would be good. That's 10,000. I can fabricate these for 20,000. Not gonna do it, but that for 600 might actually be something good to do. I don't know. You can't fabricate
many
weapons and stuff then. I wonder if it would actually break
That's
if
just
you
as
did.
well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I don't know. They are wanting me to get rid of them for some reason. Both of those pawns. I don't understand why. Alright though, we are officially going to the other place. Item...
Regrettably, I am not equipped with...
I don't believe I had any visitors. Be gone! I have no hospitality.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to walk by, dude.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Where in the world did I get off to this way? Okay, here we go.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
What?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to go on.
Blessed be we servants.
What is truly peace, I wonder?
I'm starving, I am.
All right, let's put our other gear back on, and we got to get to Batal again. I think that I'm going to try to make it down the hill to a camp, and we should be good to go with that point. Actually, I tell you what, I think I'm just going to stop right here at this place, and this is where we're going to end for tonight. Oh, I hear that darn thing again. All right, that's all for tonight. Thank y'all for being here with me. I have had a blast these last 8 hours. I tell you, I actually got to play enough that I enjoyed it. My aunt usually is hollering for me to come down and every few hours, and she actually didn't want to do anything today, so I was very happy about that. But if y'all are watching the archive, I will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here.